Hey there, 4 years. Oh my.
You, by the way.
Nice to see you too. Yeah, but just living life and doing that, that's part of the reason why we filmed it over here.
Are you amazed by its success? I mean, it's been
100%.
unbelievable over in America and obviously in the UK.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, I watch it with my two daughters. They're both both, well, 12 and 13. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
There are points in it where I wince a little bit, but I think, oh, they've not said that.
Yeah,
they've not.
Yeah.
Here comes the biscuits train. Choo choo. Sassy Spur.
Marlboro man.
Hey. All right. How about that? Yeah. Here you go, boss.
Thank you.
Hey, who's the new receptionist?
Oh, that's Nora, my daughter.
Oh, okay. Wait. Is she mine?
Ted, we had sex like 6 months ago.
Right. It's all right. Yep. Bad man.
It's hard to do what you've done, which is, I think, create a football series like you've done.
Yeah.
And make it so, if you like, everybody likes it.
Yeah, palatable, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Not
difficult to
everybody,
do.
but yeah.
No, but I think, I must admit, when people said to me, you must watch
No, I was watching. So Gary, there's a video. I'll put this one up. So this is what I was watching.
Our ACCA gives you insurance, free bets back, and big odds boosts. It's a gaffer of an ACCA from Ladbrokes.
watch it. I was like, really? Football? I think, and then I watched it. I thought, I like it.
We got you.
I felt a bit guilty after liking it.
Gary Neville meets Ted Lasso. I love Ted. Ted Lasso is a brilliant TV show. Ray, my best friend Ray, introduced me to Ted Lasso, and it's excellent. It's very, very funny. How is everybody? Hello. So not starting, just catching up on podcast. Nice. How are you doing, Squeezle? Hello, Tristan. Hello, Purpley Spark. Purples of the Spark. Purpley Spark. Oh, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Has everybody stopped laughing yet? Oh dear. Spong time. Well, technically it's a bit of foam. Really, it's a bit of foam. This is ingenious. This is just such an ingenious little tool. which I just happen to have in my drawer. Yeah, so it's absolutely ingenious. Watching Ted Lasso has been good for my mental state over the past year. Nice one, Squeezle. Yeah, Ted Lasso is just like happy, cheery, brilliant. When will it hit Kickstarter? What, this? I don't think this will ever hit Kickstarter. This is more like this is more of a post to social media and just say like, hey guys, if you want to paint with a sponge, this is how you do it, kind of thing. I don't think it needs a Kickstarter. I think a Kickstarter would be a bit I don't know, just a bit OTT really, don't you think? Right, so we are going to be doing some non-metallic Celestines very, very soon. So this is the commission for Hannah, Sexy Science Hannah. So we are going to be doing that very, very soon. But not today, because today I've been meaning to finish this tank for a while, and you can see I've already started doing some foam painting on it. Yeah, I've been meaning to finish this awesome Lehman Russ conversion for a while, and I thought today might be a really good day. I don't quite know why. There's no particular reason why I picked today to finish my foam painting on the Lehman Russ, but that's what we're going to do. Need a better tool. I'm the best tool that you've ever met. Grimdark Spong handle from Chris Frossin. That's brown. What's brown? This isn't brown. Yeah. Anyway, how is everybody today? How is everybody today? I kind of need to show you. I need to show you all Rob's stream because it was so funny. And I couldn't stop laughing for quite a while. If everybody's up for that, just for a few minutes, it would be really cool just to show you that. But yeah, we are going to be painting with some foam. We're going to do foam painting. You got called out on the Honest War Game.
Wait, you're telling me I don't need a 15 pounds tool to sponge minis?
I think this was a quid. I think this was £1. And this is absolutely ingenious. I don't know who thought about this. But you know, when you buy models from Games Workshop, they come with bits of foam in them. And what you can do is you can rip up a bit of foam. You can just like tear off, because it tears really easily, look. So you can just tear off a bit of foam and then put it in the end. It's really clever. You got 8 of those for like £4 on Amazon. It isn't 2003 anymore. I mean, this was like 1992. I have a load of tweezers. But 8 for £4. I mean, 8 for £4 is 50p each. Oh, the foam. No, you do. You still get it if you buy Forge World. If you buy Forge World, they're in Forge World. Needs a grip. Why do people keep saying? I don't understand why people keep saying this needs a grip. How you doing, Tobes? It's a good job I'm a nerd, to be honest, because a nerd knows all these kind of cool little tips like this. Yeah, why does everybody keep saying it needs a grip? Like, I can hold tweezers quite well. I don't know why everybody thinks I need a grip. I've recently bought Forge World model. There was no foam. The grip is the best. Is part of the bit. The grip is part of the bit. Which bit? I don't know. Like, do you? Should I wrap it with that? But that's just gonna like slide. Suggestive. Yeah. Anyway. I don't think it needs that. I'm quite capable of holding. I think I'm quite capable of holding like a pair of tweezers, or like a paintbrush as well. Even things which are a little bit wider than that, like a knife. I'm actually it's quite comfortable just holding a knife, you know. Tristan, you know. I think Tristan thinks I'm being serious. So yeah, this is just. I mean, you could do that, but I'm not entirely sure what kind of caveman would do that. That seems a little bit like Tari. You know Tari too, Queen Tari from Kensington. Queen Tari would never do that. She's far too. She's royalty, so she wouldn't. To be fair, Queen Tari would have like the £800 pair of tweezers, and she would get her servants to do it. But if you are a caveman, you could always. I mean, if you're using it with your hand as well, you can kind of just like mix it up as well. Because one of the things that you want to avoid with painting with a bit of foam is repetition. Because it's quite easy to get repetitive marks. So you always wanted to kind of turn it around. So if you're just using it with your fingers, it's actually quite easy just to kind of change the shape of the marks that you're making. Oh dear. So can I play Rob's little? Can I play Rob's? I feel like I should play Rob's a little bit because I couldn't breathe. I couldn't breathe watching it. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a Twitch streamer that just uses other people's content. However, I am willing to make an exception. I'm willing to make an exception just this once.
Is actually
Because I couldn't stop laughing. Get rid of that. Get rid of chat. We don't need chat. There's just chat. Chat over here is basically just me and Tristan pissing ourselves laughing. What's this one? Oh, what's this? What's Tristan? What have you done? Only worst painters use their hands to hold foam. That's you painting like a Neanderthal. That looks like a Neanderthal painting, to be honest. It looks very Neanderthalic. Did you have the grip? Did you have grip on that? And here is the amazing Electric Eve. Shout out to the amazing Electric Eve. Ugh thug. Can you even spell Spong? Didn't have any grippers. But like that's grip, is it not? Is that not what the thumb is for? Is the thumb not like part of our evolution to allow us to grip things? Let me turn that off just to save some battery while we're not painting. I'll stick that in.
It is spelled S-P-O-N-G Spong.
S-P-O-N-G Spong. There we go. That's what. That's. Oh dear. Let me make sure that this is. There we go. Make sure that is in here. Play the clip.
who is definitely a bell end.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you got your spong, bro. Or do you have your spong, bro?
Oh dear, that was not intentional. That was just like scrolling back to where I thought would be appropriate. Okay.
Clear, if you'd like to clip in, chip it. My respect for this person is non-existent, and I think he's an absolute cock. Okay, just to be very clear. All right. And then
Yes, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to all my awesome friends over in America. Happy Thanksgiving. There's an echo. Is there an echo? Hang on, I should probably turn that down then. Hang on. There we go. Echo should be gone now.
I didn't want anything hidden in the lines. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want anyone to be like, I'm not really sure if Rob's being like, I'm not being apolitical about it. I'm not a fucking coward. All right? You should be more than money right now. I know, he's definitely a bell end. Anyway, so you should read the response later in the post. It will have you creasing. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Is there still an echo?
The respect they deserve.
There shouldn't be an echo now.
He didn't know this was weird. No one calls themselves a bro, surprise bell. There's a sprunge bro. It sounds like it could be an insult. Anyway, so Spong bro, which it's not even an E, right? Spong bro, paint your miniature effortlessly with a sponge is the tool that will allow you to. How much is it per? Okay, has anyone got a link to the Kickstarter? I have to see how much it is. So if you look, we've got to find the. This is what he's going to make, but he's taken this cheap thing here, a foam pencil grip. They're £13 each. Okay.
Is that the grip you were talking about, Tristan?
£4 for a pack of
Is that the grip? Do I need to put that grip on my tweezers?
Okay, so let's call them 50p each. And then you take this thing, which is like a little gripper. I'm not really sure what it's for, but it's a gripper. And this is a pack.
It's such.
Is it a pack of grippers?
It's such.
You get like 5.
Oh, hang on. What's happened there? Go back.
£15 each.
It's.
Okay, so that's £4. But £4 for a pack of a lot. Okay, so let's call them 50p each. And
that is such a poor. It's it's just such a poor tool to hold a bit of sponge. Out of all the tools that are out there, you pick that one. Anyway.
And then you take this thing.
We're going to be showing you how to do stuff. It's fun.
Not really sure what it's for, but it's a gripper. And this is a pack. Is it a pack of grippers?
Hopefully not ruining Hendy's future Kickstarter.
Okay. And he's putting them together and selling them for £15. It's got
right,
5
I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Got 5 apps. Leave. I have to do this again. Little hobby tip or reel showing people that is how it does stuff, but hey ho. Worth backing for £1 to get to the comment. The tool is still listed as a reward, but apparently you can't pledge for it anymore. How has this been designed? You claim in another comment that grip has been specifically designed. No, he didn't hit the description up with. In a world where gripping a sponge is I teamed up with a ton of engineers. We spent hours in the lab streamlining the perfect gripper. It should be military grade. That would be good. If it was a tactical, oh my god. If it was a tactical sponge gripper.
It's all in the title. That's where it's gone wrong. That's where it's gone wrong.
All right, a Tac Ops gripper. If it was Tac Ops, you could sell this in the US for money. Bro, and 3.
Right, where's that?
Because these guys are fucking. To promote your Patreon was icky.
Right, tactical sponge gripper.
Months ago, I started painting with a sponge. It was a cold, rainy morning. I sipped my coffee and I looked out into the dawn. The hedges that I saw reminded me of a sponge, and it was at that moment I realised that a sponge could be the perfect way to tackle the incredible hobby block I experienced in using a brush. In this mental paradigm shift.
Oh dear. We're literally just painting with a bit of foam. Oh, I couldn't breathe during this.
What? Twat!
I could not breathe. I'm trying, I can't, I've turned the volume down so I can't.
Painters who are working with sponges. I wanted to positively impact the world of miniature painting. Oh my god, this is it. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'm now a Mamicon stan. I'm 100%.
I can't do this. Rob is brilliant at this.
I've changed my mind. The man's a genius. Okay? I've turned it around. More Kickstarters. Okay? I need more. Because this is gold. This is amazing. Okay, those painters that I saw were using very basic tools, sometimes even holding the sponge directly in their face. Why? I'm getting hot. I'm getting sweaty. I'm too ill for this. Okay.
Oh my god.
How do you get from your arsehole to sport in 22.5 seconds?
Oh my god.
Okay, right. You have to understand the Honest Wargamer journey. First we identify the evil, then we understand the evil, and then at some point we become the evil, right?
So
I wish I could laugh more, but my throat hurts so much. Those painters that I saw were using very basic tools, sometimes even holding the sponge directly in there. Oh no, we just gotta make a video about this. This is like clock content, right? This is so good. I've not even read this 3 pages, right?
There's 3 pages.
Should have been made from Weasel. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
18 months ago.
It's just the first line. 18 months ago, I started painting with a sponge.
Is it holding the bristles of brush with your fake?
I'm here. It's okay. Right. Oh, I'm gonna stop that now. He carries on, records a video. So hopefully the video will make it onto YouTube. Oh dear. 18 months ago, I started painting with a sponge. I'll just get a sponge brush from Wigs. I mean, I've got so much of this stuff. I mean, I'm not even joking. I've got a bag full of just bits of foam that I've got left. Just because it's really useful when you're painting, just to put the model on or something, so it's not damaging it. I've got tons of this stuff. And I got a pair of tweezers. Oh, Spong Chop. So you rip off a bit of foam. Rip off a bit of foam. You roll it up. Because if you roll it up, you then get a nice kind of random amount of foam bits. You hold it in the tweezers, and you can even, once it's in there, you can pluck little bits out to make it slightly more random. And then we're going to paint paint with a strawberry. And then we're going to paint. So this is a Lehman Russ, which I've converted because I don't like the Lehman Russ. So I've made all my Lehman Russ have been made out of Chimeras. So this is a Chimera chassis, or Chimera tracks, with Lehman Russ chassis in the centre, Chimera at the front, and then Lehman Russ sponsons. And then it's a Lehman Russ turret on the top. Oh. Yeah, so see, you need to mix some mediums, paint with a strawberry. You need to back the Spong Plucker for that step, Chris. Another level of support. The Spong Plucker. Oh my god, that would be really good, wouldn't it? Because I could sell... If I did a Kickstarter, I mean, it doesn't feel like a Kickstarter-y kind of thing. It feels like a, oh, by the way, guys, if you get a tweezer and a bit of foam and you can paint with it. It feels like that kind of thing. But if I was to do a Kickstarter, I could source this. I could source some tweezers, engrave a little Chris Frosting on it, and then source some foam and engrave Chris Frosting on the foam so that you know that it's mine. And then you could kind of tear it up. And then once it's in the tweezers, I could sell another set of tweezers to then tear out little bits of foam to make it all unique and to control the mark which you're making with the sponge. That would be really, really sensible. So there's another tip. So you can also get another pair of tweezers because you wouldn't want to use your hands. You wouldn't want to use your hands because, like, if you use your hands to hold something or to do something, you're basically a Neanderthal. Like, let's be honest. You need to have tools. Like, it's just something that is it's just fact. So then I could have a next level pledge where you could get the Tweezbro or the whatever this is called, and then you can get an alternative pledge where you're getting this as well, so that you can pluck the foam out, and then you could get different coloured foam as well, because if you wanted to paint blue, for instance.
If you need to have tools, get yourself a Emamecon. This one is a huge tool.
Some people are fat-fingered. Some people are fat-fingered. And we are doing very delicate work here. We are removing very, very small bits of foam. Very small bits of foam, look. So that we can get unique marks on the model. We are actually going to start painting at some point. Yeah, we need to name both of these. Like, this one is like the Tweez foam holding tool, and then this is the Tweez Tweez plucking tool. Are there any other? Then I could also sell you this one. Could also sell you this one, and this one's fantastic, by the way. This one allows you to pluck the foam out, at a 90-degree angle. So look at that. So where this one wouldn't reach, see how it's not reaching? What I could do, if you pledged a little bit more, you could get the 90-degree one to then pluck out a little bit more of the foam. That's really clever. I love it. I love it. We are inventing live on stream, everybody. So that is now a 3-stage pledge. And I still think we could do coloured foam, because if you're painting blue, you don't want to use grey foam because you won't be able to see, like, it wouldn't match the paint. So if you were painting blue, you would have to use blue foam. And if you were painting yellow, you'd have to use yellow foam. And then obviously it's because it's a consumable product as well, you'll have to kind of constantly top up the foam that you're using. So that would make me more money.
I name those the Spong Tweez Fro, the Spong Tweez Pluck Fro, and the Spong Tweez 90 Degrees Pluck Fro.
Perfect. I like it. I like it. I really, really like the 90-degree one. Because, like, when you just can't reach with this one, just doesn't get there. Just doesn't get there. Just doesn't quite reach when you're trying to get right on the inside. You can then swap to the 90-degree one. Right, let's actually get to some tips. Let's actually get to some tips. People coming in for the first time must be very confused. I'm sure. Preloaded foam with paint. Oh my god, that's genius. That's genius. Can I steal that idea and put that in my... I need to steal that idea and put that in my Kickstarter as well. Because I could sell a sheet of foam that has blue paint in it, so that when you tweeze it off and put it in the tweezers, you don't then have to dip it in the paint. Because if you're taking this over to the wet palette to dip in the paint, that's like a waste of time, really. That's a waste of time. It's a waste of your... It's like 5 seconds worth of wasted time going over to the wet palette. Whereas if it's fully... And then I could sell preloaded with that paint, 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 preloaded with that paint. You can just preload. Oh, you could sell so much sponge. You could sell so many sponge. Okay. Right, so serious talk. We've got the name. I can't remember what the names were. Purpley Sparkle, remind me. Right, let's get the... I've got some really nice sable brushes here. Da Vinci sable brushes. Exclamation mark brush if you want to grab some of the brushes that I used to use. I no longer do because I now have my... I forget what it's called, but I now have this. I'm going to bring on... I'm going to bring on my wet palette just so that you can see when I'm painting. Oh dear. And retardant. Foam retardant. So foam retardant is very, very different to like brush paint retardant. Because foam is so coarse, then it holds larger particles of paint. And if you hold larger particles of paint, it dries faster. So you need a faster paint retardant for when you're painting with foam. So that definitely needs to be a next pledge, next level of pledge, a higher level of paint retardant on your foam. So let's get wet palette in here. I'm just going to turn the wet palette around so that we've got a clean bit so that we can play with. Now I am very, very tight on camera. I could probably move it up a little bit, but it'll be okay. Okay. There's the wet palette. There we go. So we've got the wet palette. Got the wet palette in there. There we go. That'll do. That's plenty.
Check the new command, Christopher.
Oh my god. A Spong palette! So, that's actually an interesting one. A Spong palette is an interesting one because a Spong palette, this is a professional Spong palette. Although I think Spong is probably copyright in the same way that Blue Tack is copyright. So I'm not allowed to say Blue Tack on stream. I'm probably not allowed to say Spong on stream either. So it was whatever we decided to name this. When you're using a wet palette, you have to make sure that you use a foam wet palette because foam is not as absorbent as a paintbrush. So you need a wet palette which is wetter, so that you can keep the foam more hydrated while you're painting. The Spong Tweeze Pro. There we go. The Spong Tweeze Pro. Can we call it a Foam Tweeze Pro? Because I don't want to go. It's not sponge. It's foam. Can we go Foam Tweeze Pro? Pro. Can we have a Foam Tweeze Fro and then a Foam Tweeze Fro Pro? Because then we can have one of these and I can like anodize it in black. That would be perfect. Cryo, how you doing? I am actually painting. I'm going to paint the tank, but I just can't help being sarcastic at the moment. So, anodized in blue would be nice. We have come up with a lot of cool ideas, actually, Cryo. We have come up with a lot of cool ideas. You're catching up, Whiskey. A for effort, or what's Whiskey said? Whiskey, what did I miss? Well, no, Whiskey, what did I miss, Whiskey? Sell big puller palettes with extra paint so you can reload the colour. No more bottled paint. I mean, no more bottled paint. No, you would never ever have to complain about dropper bottles or flip top pots. I mean, I know some of you are right, and you're in flip top pot gang, and some of them you are wrong, and you're in dropper bottle gang. But we would never need to argue ever again about which pot is correct. All we need to do is do preloaded foam. Foam with preloaded paint in it. It's just absolute genius. Right, now. Here we go, Rhinoxide. So Rhinoxide, we're going to do some Rhinoxide. We'll get this one out. This one needs a little bit more highlighting. As you can see, what I used to do before I started foaming was I used to airbrush. So we've got these highlights in the corners, and then I've airbrushed in just a little bit of kind of wear, and then what you can do is you can add detail on top of that. So you're kind of building up layers of detail. But what we now know is that we can just do it all with a bit of foam. I mean, unscrew bottle top and dip brush in to put on palette camp.
Christopher has now come up with the Foam Tweeze Fro, the Foam Tweeze Fro Pro, the Foam Tweeze Fro Pro Tactical, and the Foam Tweeze Fro Pro Ultra in blue.
There we go. Cryo, do you want to see? So we've got some more Tweeze products. So the Tweeze Fro, we've got some more products. So this is the basic one, which this is a Tweeze. A Foam Tweeze Fro. So this is the Foam Tweeze Fro, and it holds a little bit of this foam, which we've got, which is going to be. We decided we're going to add an extra level of pledge, and we're going to have this preloaded with paint. Now we also have the Foam Tweeze Fro Plucker. So this is a pair of tweezers. Well, it's not. It's the Foam Tweeze Fro Plucker. It's not just a pair of tweezers. And then this allows you to, because what I used to do is I used to tweeze this out with my fingers. But as has been pointed out, this is like being a caveman basically. So the next level of pledge is the Foam Tweeze Fro Plucker, which allows you to very, very carefully and very delicately pluck little bits of foam out so that you can create interesting patterns and shapes in the foam. However, occasionally when you are plucking, you'll notice that the tweezers don't get there. They don't quite reach. You see that? You see how they're not quite reaching the foam? So I'm going in, I'm trying to get to the foam, but the Foam Tweeze Fro Pluckers just don't quite reach there. So the next level of pledge, you would get the Foam Tweeze Fro, the Foam Tweeze Fro Pluckers, and then you would get the Foam Tweeze Fro 90-degree Plucker. Now this one, you can see, you can actually get closer, and you can actually pluck really, really well when these ones don't reach. So that's fantastic. And then obviously we're going to do a pro version of all of these where they're all going to be anodized black. They'll all be anodized black, and they will have the Chris Frossin logo down here. This number 5, ignore the number 5 and the number 6. That's completely irrelevant. These will all have Chris Frossin engraved on them. So it's really, really good. Now, unfortunately, because we don't have the preloaded foam, I'm an absolute twat, aren't I? I'm really sorry. I'm having too much fun. We are going to have to use flip-top pots and a paintbrush to get the paint out of onto the wet palette. Now, I do use a wet palette. Thin the paint just a little bit. Because this is mainly so that you don't have texture. Because when you're painting with it, I'm being deadly serious now. when you're painting with a bit of foam like this, you don't want to be building up texture. So in the same way that you thin your paints when you're painting with a Neanderthalic brush, always try and thin your paints with the foam as well. So really simple. I'm going to go in, and then you can touch it as well. Look, you can touch it on the wet palette just to see how much you've got, and you don't want too much on there. Work a little bit off, and then if you work it off, you can see how much you get, and then we can go in, and we can just very carefully and slowly build up some chips. See the chips that we're building up? So all these little chips, so all the way across the edge. Try and keep the chips to the edges, unless, like I say, but I've already kind of built up this area here with the paintbrush, with the airbrush. There's like that bit's that's massively rusted. Yeah, Purples, you'll have to wait for the Twitch, the YouTube vid. Hopefully he'll put it up on a YouTube vid. I'll Discord it for you later, just before movie night. Have I thought about ceramic or silicon tipped tweezers? I have, actually. I have, because if you were to ceramically coat your tweezers, or your foam tweeze pros, if you were to have ceramically tipped ones, then you would have better adhesion to the foam as you are touching it onto the tank or your model, so that you would have less foam pushback. So you can see here, you're just getting a little bit of foam pushback as I'm touching it on. See all that foam pushback. Whereas if you had ceramic tweezers, it would hold the foam much more readily and much more safely as well. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. Also, heat transference from hot hands. Yes. Oh my god. Well, that's the next. No, see, that's the next level. You see. So then we need silicone gloves, so that we're not just using our hands to hold our foam tweeze pro. If we can have some silicone gloves so that we don't transfer that heat into these metal and ceramic tipped tweezers, we can then, because I don't think we really need like a foam grip around this. I'm quite capable of holding it. In my head, Callum, this has already been thrice the amount of product development that went into that Kickstarter. Oh dear. So yeah, anyway, we're going to carry on and just carry on doing some of this. Oh my god. So this is the serious part of the video. I was supposed to be showing you how to paint with a foam brush, because it's not Kickstarter content. It's just hey, by the way, guys, if you want to paint with a bit of foam, do this. It's not here, give me 15 quid and I'll send you a tool. Anyway, how has everybody's day been, and what are we thankful for today? What are we thankful for on American Thanksgiving Day, when everybody goes, I am thankful for X. But then he'd have to make a YouTube channel to share his idea, and oh wait. Yeah, or like an Instagram channel where you could like put up videos promoting your stuff, or just like showing cool tips and tricks. Now the only downside to this is it does take a while. But then I'm being very kind of careful and picky about where I want to put. And I think actually I'm going to spin this round, because I want a little bit of a tighter. I want a bit of a tighter. Oh, I'm sorry. I am not using my Foam Tweeze Fro 90 Degree Plucker Pro. Which is actually really good. I've inadvertently found I've inadvertently found a really cool little thing because it tweezers them out. Tweezers the foam out quite well. Tweezers the foam out quite well. Oh, I'm fine. I'm thankful for finding this record. Oh my god. Right. There we go. So you can see the first time I tab it on, you get lots of like big bits, and then the second time you can get some smaller bits. We need some music. Twitch Lady hasn't reminded me about music. Da, da, da. Oh dear God. So yeah, if anybody has any questions about painting with a sponge, it's really not revolutionary or anything. Play that album. Oh no, what have you done? What is this album?
This season, Vistaprint has everything you need to blow minds, not budgets. And up to 50% off WePrint Christmas.
This is going to get me kicked off YouTube. I can't play that. What's the... What's this? Swinger, moving on. Turn me love. It's vibe. It started off well. It's not. Is it not copy? Another case of proof that just making shit, even if it's silly as, will lead to revelations of some kind. Yeah, it will lead to revelations. Lead to revelations. Oh yeah, let's actually. It's from a rare and weird record. It's very cool. It's very cool. Let's get. Oh no. Let's get stream soundtrack on. Oh dear God. How is everybody today anyway? That's what I'd use as my... Yes, do it, Tristan. Hands up in chat if you think Tomb King Tristan should stream. Because I think he should. I think he'd be very, very funny as well. As a lot of my friends, I think, would be very, very good if they streamed. Very hyped about your new EC list. Yeah, Emperor's Children are going to be insanely good. How are you, Stu? We are foam painting today with the Foam Tweeze Fro Pro. Well, this is just the Foam Tweeze Fro. The Pro version is anodized in black. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna try and find about 200 people who are interested in falling for it, and we'll make it work. I've sent you the OG foam. I've just seen it. I've just seen it. So you can even use this little bit that's kind of hanging off the Foam Tweeze Fro. You can even use that. And just like use the bit that's falling off as well. Right. I think the preloaded foam, preloading the foam with paint and selling the foam pads in all the different paint colours would be very good, because you would make an absolute fortune, wouldn't you? Because if somebody wanted to paint in blue, then they would have to buy the foam Tweez Fro foam colour blue, and then if they wanted to paint yellow, then they'd have to buy the foam Tweez Fro foam yellow. You can have a massive range. I think the lesson here is that, like, don't think too small. Like, don't just sell a way of holding foam. You got to think bigger than that. You got to think bigger than that. Are you going to go over these foam marks with something else? What, like varnish? I'm going to build up all these kind of foam chips. So we're going to go in at some point with. So I need to chip the red out. So I'm going to kind of have to build up a little bit of the red. We could probably do that now, actually. Let's get a. See, this is the benefit. Oh, like an inner chip. Yes. So you can go in with an orange as well. So you could go in. So this is just kind of setting in the darker browns. So what you could then do. So my go-to colour for this is Scrag Brown. So if you then, I'll just show you. Again, I'm using a Neanderthalic paintbrush. Heaven help me. Now Scrag Brown is already quite thin, so it doesn't need as much water to thin it out. Because you still want a mark. You want quite a good mark. So thin it just a little bit. And then this is the benefit of having one of the benefits, the only benefit of having the foam Tweez Fro foam entry level, where we just have like regular foam. We can just swap the foam out when we want to paint in a different colour, rather than having to get a whole new set of things. So then you can go in and you can just build up. And this is a bit more rusty, so kind of place it a bit more where you want it. And then what you can also do is if you dry off the foam, you can then make it run. Like that. There we go. Thinking the wrong way around, the paint should be the tweezer, like a fountain pen. Oh my god. So that's the foam Tweez Fro Professional. That's not even the Pro. That's the professional version, where you have the foam down here, and then you have the paint in a capsule here with a little tube that runs all the way down here to the foam. That's the professional one. See you later, Tristan. Have a good one, dude. But only drip feeding the foam. Yes. Do you need some graphics done? I definitely need a foam Tweez Fro Pro graphic done. Yes. You could never build that yourself. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could design and kind of produce it, but it's not something that you can just like pick off the shelf. Also, good stage to cancel or right to repair. Okay, right, let's build up some. So we're going to try and build up some colour. So this is Night Lord's blue with pale grey blue mixed into it for the highlight. Snap into a Fro Pro. Snap into a Fro Pro. Oh, I like the tagline. I like the tagline. That's excellent. Snap into a Fro Pro. Snap in, dude. And then if you want to cover like larger areas, then you can just roll your foam a little bit less tight. And there you go. You have a larger area to paint with. Tighten that up a fraction. Snap into a Fro Pro. Right, let's get some highlights on this. Probably a bit too much. There we go. Snap into a Fro Pro. I think we got a bit of a winner here, guys. What I should do is include you all in the Kickstarter, so you could all not contribute, so that you could all benefit from the Kickstarter. I think that would be cool. You could do like a community Kickstarter. And the another benefit, of course, of the Foam Tweeze Fro Pro, it's coming out of the mouth and coming out of the tongue a little bit quicker now, is that you can just kind of manipulate and change the shapes of all this quite quickly, so that you can just keep building up the layers of texture. Probably a bit too much there. It's in the wrong place. And actually, having done that, I think there is probably room for a Foam Tweeze Fro cleaner, where you make a mistake and then you can have a tool with some clean foam on it
That sponging looks like a good technique, but what if there was a super great handle to hold the sponge?
This is what this is. This is what this is, Target. We are in product development right now. We are in product development right now, my friend. This is the Fro Tweeze Pro. The Foam Tweeze Fro Pro. Yeah, definitely need to have a cleaner version. A version where you can just clean mistakes off. Part of the team that thought of some things. Yes! I was part of the team that thought of the Foam Tweeze Fro. You wait till you see the extra tools, Target. You're going to be blown away, dude.
Yeah, but we can always build more killbots.
We could indeed always build more killbots. Now, I think what we should do is highlight this up a little bit, because this was not quite finished with the highlight. You get by with regular. I mean, you could get by with regular tweezers, but oh my god, you wait until you use the foam tweeze Fro. Because these tweezers are unlike anything you've ever seen before in your life. So just making sure that the highlights are. So the highlights on this were a little bit under pushed. The values were a little bit low, so we're just pushing the values a little bit with the Foam Tweeze Fro. How are you, Target? Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Is Thanksgiving a thing in Canada, and also is it the same day? That's something I can't remember. I probably knew at some point, but was not something I remembered. Thanksgiving was on October the 14th in Canadian land. Ah. November is too late for a harvest celebration when it's minus 15 and 6 inches of snow. That sounds like a good thing. What do you think? Are you all learning enough about Foam Tweeze Proing? Foam Tweeze Froing. Sorry, Fro. Foam Tweeze Froing. Are you all learning enough about it? Who is up for supporting this revolutionary way of painting? You think you get it now? Nice one, Val. It's incredibly complicated. I mean, it takes an awful lot of practice to be able to do that. Let me show you that again. There you go. Watch. There. It is gonna revolutionise. I'm just glad I could come up with the idea so that I could share it with you all. Highlight there. We got that. That highlight can probably go a bit more. Okay. And yes, of course, we do have to paint the camo netting, but we'll get there. Build up that highlight as well. Perfect amount of pressure. It's experience. It's years of experience. It's more than 18 months of experience. The spong holder or the turkey dinner or your belt. Perfect amount of pressure. Perfect amount of pressure. Just watch again. Watch again, look. Watch again. I'll try and do this very, very slowly for you so you can see. There you go. See? It's quite funny actually, because this is legitimately how I was going to paint some of the Trench Crusade models. This is this way of painting is how I did Trevor. So you can see Trevor is done with a lot of sponge work. All this mark and damage and just like texture and detail and everything. All this was done with foam painting. So I was going to do my new Antioch Trench Crusade warband using this, which we now obviously know that this is the foam tweeze fro. So at least we now know exactly the tool that we need to create something like this. Really good foaming you're doing. I am foaming good. I am foaming good. I've always been a good foamer. Just make sure that you don't all... I don't want you all like to have FOMO about this foaming system. That is not my intention. So I want to make this accessible and available to everybody. No FOMO over this foaming system. That is definitely not my intention. Just want to get that straight out there right away. And of course, if you're mixing paint on this as well, you can get kind of variation on the gradation of it. Foam no, I know exactly. Foam no on the foam tweeze fro. That needs to be the social media campaign name. actually really cool. I've been wanting to finish this for ages. And then look what happens. Look what appears. Look at the opportunity that reveals itself. No FOMO with no FOMO with FroPro. Love it. I love it. Can I like just get all of you guys to run my social media campaign, please? Because that sounds like a genius thing. Somebody screenshot like this. A few more lines. We've got a solid tongue twister. I don't know. I'm getting the foam tweez. Oh God, I was getting the foam tweez fro out quite smoothly. Anyway, the point of the stream is just to kind of show that you can do it like this easily. I'm just glad we have people like Chris looking out for the rest of us, because apparently there are 156 people that didn't know you could do this. I mean, to be fair, I'm not making any money out of this, so I've done something wrong. I've clearly done something wrong, because he had $5,000. Whereas I'm just sitting here foam throwing a tank on Twitch for free. And YouTube. There we go. There we go. Let's get a bit more down here. I want that bit to be a little bit lighter. So it sits there. You've DM'd me a screenshot. On where? On Discord? Oh, you have as well. You're a fucking legend. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that it's got I love that it's got my signature in the corner as well. Oh dear. That's fantastic. Thank you, Cryo. I mean, this is just absolutely years of experience. It's so many years of experience doing this. I started foam painting when I must have been 2. Must have been 2 when I had a foam, like a sponge foam, and I was painting with poster paints. So this is literally like 40 years of experience, and I'm just glad that I can share it with you all. The downside is that a tank is so big, you keep realizing that you've still got bits to do. I'm not being very even. See, that this is why foam painting is so difficult. Even with 40 years of experience, I'm still struggling to kind of work sensibly and methodically around a tank. How can you even quantify that much hobby experience? Well, funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Now, if you were to like monetarily offer me a monetary value for it, then I would happily share that 4 decades worth of foam painting experience with you. I think the first thing I foam painted was an apple. Now that I did cheat with that one. because the foam that I used to paint the apple was cut into the shape of an apple. I did cheat with that one. I will warn you. I will warn you there. Like, just being completely transparent. Just being completely transparent. The first foam painting I ever did was an apple, and it was with a piece of foam that was cut into a shape of an apple. And that was when I was 2 years old. Why did you paint on fruit? No, I painted on paper. I just painted an apple on paper. Couldn't afford a Mac, so invested one in paint. Oh dear. You're all very, very bad. Are you still on the foam fro? I mean, yeah, we're painting. That's the whole point of today's stream, was to paint this tank. I'm gonna have to mix up some more paint because we're running out. Whiskey, we've got an absolute plethora of product ideas, including the Foam Tweeze Fro 90 degree Tweeze Pro. Pluck Pro, sorry. Where you are just able to tweeze and pluck so that you are changing the shape of the foam brush. It's very, very clever. Yeah, you don't want you don't want FOMO. Make sure you pre-order this. This is going to go up for pre-order later today, once I have confirmed all the layers of pledges. Call me naive. I like my Flicker Dabber idea. A sponge glued to the opposite end of a toothbrush. You can flick paint, perfect for galactic or blood splatter, or dabbing a sponge for texture work. Ghost Hawks, I like it. I like it. I do something slightly different for blood splatter. So I use a synthetic brush, cover it in blood paint, and then airbrush across the top of it. Airbrush over it, and it creates some really cool blood splatter. Like that. So you can get some really cool blood splatter like that as well. But your way works as well perfectly. That's just an alternative way of doing it. But this, painting with a foam, is the only way to paint. Like, anybody who doesn't paint with a foam in 2024 is may as well just be a caveman or cave person. Just adding some texture to the highlights there. Would it make sense to vary where you stipple before modifying the foam, or is varying the angle of the foam adequate to acquire the repetitive pattern? Yes. So the repetitive pattern that you get from the foam, particularly when you're doing like the. Let me just turn this around so we can do some more of the brown, because we need to do some rust. That is actually the joy of the Foam Tweeze Fro 90 degree plucker, in that you can change the shape of the foam, because you wouldn't want to do this with your fingers, because that would be Neanderthalic. So this is a new product which is coming out very, very soon. It allows you to pluck and change the shape, and then when you then go in, you can dab and then turn, and then dab and then turn, and then dab and turn, so that you are not repeating the foam pattern when you are adding chips, or the texture, or the highlights. tend to try and keep onto the edges when I'm doing chips anyway. But as you can see, we have got areas of rust on this, which we can build up. So yeah, it's a very astute observation there from Acrylic. Thank you very much. But just make sure that you have either the Foam Tweeze Fro plucker, which is very good at plucking, but on occasions it does not allow you access. As you can see, sometimes it just doesn't allow you access to the foam. You just can't get in there. So in those cases, you will need to then purchase the Foam Tweeze Fro 90-degree plucker, which, as you can see, allows you to get deeper into the foam so that you can pluck and change that pattern which you're creating. Very, very worthwhile product there. And of course, these are all available in Pro versions, which are anodized in black as well. I'm actually not a fan of the orange on this. I'm going to just cover up some of the orange on this. Hey Mannerings, how you doing? Mannerings. Hey Scott, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Now, of course, once we've finished all this foam painting with the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro, we should probably add a little bit of a wash. Just need to chip all the way along this. Need to chip all the way along the top of that there. Well, yeah, we are going to have to add some chipping, some wash, like a rusty wash to all of these. So we're just going to chip the edges of the tank turret. Great, looks like you're knee-deep in sponging today. All well with you? Yeah, very well, thank you, yeah. It's cool having a boss also into Warhammies. Nice. Is it a boss that is likely to support the Foam Fro tweezing? Because we need more people. Again, just for reference, look how difficult this is. All that years of experience, and I am willing to share those years of experience with you. Make sure you sign up for the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro workshops. Coming to a city near you very, very soon. He found the hobby side is less for him, so he gets his armies commissioned. Oh, really, Captain Mannerings? Well, there is a... you do know a very, very good commission painter. Scott, your Terminator was absolutely stunning, mate. Loved it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so Sexy Science Hannah! How are you doing, Sexy Science Hannah? Guess what we're doing tomorrow, everybody? We are putting the foam down tomorrow. So we are going back to a lesser level of painting tomorrow. However, tomorrow we are going to be painting non-metallic Celestines and Gemini. Foam non-metallic. So tune in tomorrow. Tune in tomorrow for non-metallic Celestine. Unfortunately, not painted with a foam. We're not foam fro tweezing tomorrow. The Foam Fro Pro will have to wait. Right. So that's that. Wonder about using wire wool instead of foam. It's an option. It'd probably rub a bit of paint off. I assumed he was just going to dry brush it silver and lie. Good morning. Thanksgiving over here in the States. I was wondering if you'd like to hear some inappropriate jokes today. I would always like to hear inappropriate jokes, Hannah. We have spent probably an hour and 47 minutes doing inappropriate jokes, which has made me laugh a lot. Right, so what colour do we do the netting? It's a good point, actually. What colour do we do the netting, and what colour do we do the sandbags? So what colour do we do the netting, and what colour do we do the sandbags? Do we do black sandbags, or do we do grey sandbags? Bearing in mind this is like a city fight tank. Tactical netting. What colour though? What colour's tactical? Producer Sam, thank you very much for the follow. So I need to put a tweet out. I need to put a message out about the joys of foam throwing. What should we say? We need to decide what to say. Urban, just grey. Oh yeah, grey. Yeah, it's probably just grey. Please forward me all inappropriate jokes. I'm at work and can't follow any more of the...
Sometimes my friend has sex with her dad in an elevator. It's wrong on so many levels.
Oh dear, what is the tweet of Blue Sky? I don't know, actually. I don't know. A cloud? Yeah, maybe. Make sure to undercut the spot. Scott, you have not seen the amount of different products we've got. This is not some Spong Bro thing. This is a high level, high quality product. These are expensive. Well, they're not tweezers, but tweezers. That was brilliant, Hannah. If anybody's got any inappropriate jokes for Hannah, then please get Twitch Lady to shout them out. Marketing to the discerning painters.
I started a company selling trampolines disguised as prayer mats. Profits are going through the roof.
That's brilliant! Hannah, that's hilarious! Profits are going through the roof! I hope the profits go through the roof on this foam throw. Because foam throw is, like, ingenious. Is there anything else I should add to that? Is there anything else I should add to that? Am I aware of Frono's photo? Captain Mannerings, I am good friends with Frono's photo. I know Jared, yeah. I've done a workshop with Jared. Jared and Adam Lerner, who I'm also very good friends with, did a workshop down in London, which I helped teaching at. So yes, I know. I figured you might be. I know, Fro. I know Jared. Jared Poland, FroKnowsPhoto.com. I have one of his I Shoot Raw shirts. Yeah, is there anything else? Is there anything I need to add to that? I can't think. You're a friend of Jared from Subway. What are you getting to beef with him over the front? Probably not. Foam Throw Tweez Pro. I do like the Foam Throw Tweez Pro.
I've been seeing this girl who works at a zoo. She's a keeper.
She's a keeper. So I'll just put. There we go. We're so back. Tristan, is there anything I need to add to that? I don't think there's anything I need to add to that at the moment. How are you? How are you, Tristan? Because every hobbyist wants their tools available in black, right? So you got to have it available in black. Yes. Oh no, is that good? No more. I don't think there's anything else I need to add to that. We've hit the Warhammer community, the Trench Crusade community, and the Turnip 28 community. Do not have FOMO over your foam throw. In black, ultramarine and squig orange. I can't fit that in. I'm out of letters, so I'm gonna have to decline that. Turnip 28 is they've hit the Kickstarter, so Turnip 28. Where's Kickstarter? Let's go see what it's at. Turnip 28. Oh wow, 19 grand.
Chris Lesbian's friends bought him a gold timepiece. I think they got confused when he told them, I wanna watch.
Oh dear. At least there's more backers for this than there was for a bit of foam, or a bit of sponge. Sorry. I don't want to talk derogatorily about foam, seeing as we are promoting foam, because foam is great. Foam is a really good painting tool. Sponge, not so much. So yeah, Turnip 28, nearly 20,000. Also free rules. It's just at almost 700%.
You need tools, and you're not one, then get the Forum Fro line, or go for the Foam Fro Pro in a gorgeous black, or for you all ultramarine lovers, go Foam Fro Pro Ultra in amazing blue.
The Foam Fro Tweez Pro Ultra. Oh god. Whimdark, brilliant blue. The Foam Fro Tweez Ultra in blue is actually quite clever. I actually quite like that. That's quite clever. And then the Foam Fro Tweez Pro in black. Can't believe Chris stole my idea. Too slow, Hendy. Too slow. If you don't get it out there on the interwebs quickly, then somebody can just swoop in and steal your ingenious idea. Although, to be fair, Hendy, yours wouldn't be called the Foam Fro. I don't know what yours would be called. Some of us have real jobs. I know, Hendy is turning to Lord Tobias. Oh dear, I'm going to have so many copyright claims against me. Hendy's going to copyright claim against. Hendy's going to sue me over this. Toby has already sued me over my.
Why do American police get to protests early? To beat the crowd.
Hannah, that is very funny. Oh dear. Yeah, Toby's suing me over my Sylvaneth colour scheme, which apparently I stole from him. I've stolen the Foam Fro from Hendy. But Hendy doesn't have the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro version in black, and he also doesn't have the Foam Fro Tweeze Ultra version in blue. Yeah, I think he's missing out there. And he doesn't have the accessories. Hendy doesn't have access to the accessories. So Hendy doesn't have access, for instance, the Foam Fro Tweeze 90-degree plucker. And he definitely doesn't have access to the Foam Fro Tweeze 90-degree plucker Pro. So you have one with a strawberry. But do you have one with a strawberry? What, a Foam Fro Tweeze Pro strawberry?
I don't care. I'm making the Foam Purpley Tweeze Pro, which will be USB-C and shit.
Have you seen this? Hang on. Have you seen this? Bluetooth tweezers. You can get smart tweezers for £369. All that really matters is who gets the patent office first. That's true. They stole your idea, I know. At 10 kilohertz, smart tweezers with Bluetooth. So while you are foam throwing, you can Bluetooth. Sounds stupid. You can Bluetooth to your phone so that you can tweet a picture of you foam throwing. So all your followers will never have FOMO over your foam throw because you can tweet pictures, or you can blue sky pictures with your Bluetooth smart tweezers. Why does this exist? It has to be a reason. I don't know. Right, let's have. I don't even know what they are. Ideal takes smart tweezers with Bluetooth. It features a Bluetooth low energy link to mobile platform. The link allows for visualization of measurements and measurement parameters, recording measurement sets, configuration of data boundaries, and value alerts. I have no idea what they even are. Smart tweezers automatically specify L, C, or R with parallel and series mode. It's almost like is it a multimeter tweezer? It looks like a multimeter tweezer that can link to your phone. Universal micro USB charger. Tells you how little you're pinching. I don't know. They're nearly, well, they're over £400. I have forgotten.
Mine will not just be Bluetooth, they will also automatically replenish the paint on the foam. And change the foam when you switch color.
So my foam throws will be connected to Amazon via Alexa with Wi-Fi in the handle, so that when you run out of the paint preloaded foam, when you run out of it and you've used the last bit, it will automatically order you a new piece of paint preloaded foam from Amazon. So, and that's going in the patent right now. That is going in the patent right now. Purpley Spark, do not steal that idea. That's absolutely genius. Gets us for circuit boards and stuff, and it talks about resistors and capacitors.
That's it. I'm suing you, Christopher.
No! Ideal Tech tutorial video.
What do you call an IT teacher who touches his students? A PDF file.
PDF file.
This Smart Tweezers tutorial video is about how to connect to your mobile app using your new ST5S Bluetooth model. To begin, we must first enable the Bluetooth connectivity.
Okay, so you teach me how to connect to it, but what's it for?
As well as the application scanning for devices within range. The app has identified two devices, device A and device B. Let's say we wish to begin our component measurements using device A. Simply press on it and we see it connect to device A. As I pick up device A and the electronic component we will be using today, we will see that the measurements taken by the device are identical to the ones showing up on our mobile screen.
Wow.
We can also begin to log our measurements by clicking the record button. We can pause our logging by clicking the record button once again. We can restart it by clicking the pause button. And we can stop it once we are satisfied with our measurements by clicking the stop button. Now let's say for our next measurements, we wish to use device B, and then equal to the one showing up on our application we have recorded today. We can choose to delete a file by clicking the remove.
Very clever. Very clever. So that is... If only you could have... If you could have Bluetooth tweezers that measured how much paint was left in the preloaded Foam Fro foam, then you could have Amazon order you a new preloaded Foam Fro foam just before it runs out. That would be very, very clever. Hey, Teeny Tiny, how you doing? We're not doing anything. We're just creating a product. Well, many products, to be fair. We're creating many products. I had this idea this morning, which started out. It started out, quite frankly. It started out with me just saying, well, what I'm going to do is show the community how to paint with foam, because it's actually really easy. And it's very, very easy to paint with foam. So what I was going to do is I was going to just show the community how easy it is to paint with foam. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. But it's turned into a multi-million-pound business opportunity, to be honest. It's turned into a multi-million-pound business opportunity. Surely there'll be a correlation of the resistance to the paint and the quantity. Yes, you'd imagine that more paint in the Foam Fro foam would increase resistance and therefore would be measurable. Hey Bozzy, how you doing? What words is he saying? It's all very, very complicated. It's all very, very complicated. Check back is the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord. There's an excellent comment with a similar joke. But yeah, I've just been showing and giving some tips basically. I've just been giving some tips for how to paint with a bit of foam. But then we did kind of derail it. We do tend to get derailed quite quickly. Might be time to start taking on investors. I mean, so I do need to put this out. So this is the first announcement for the Foam Fro paint style. So yeah, and there's obviously the Foam Fro Tweeze, the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro, and then the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro is in black, and the Foam Fro Tweeze Ultra is in blue. Yeah, just make sure if you're on Blue Sky, make sure you go over there, go to my drop me a follow, go to my timeline and just retweet that. Make sure that, because this is the best way of getting this out. Why is Cam Photos for 15 when you can get them for yeah? I mean, this is literally thousands of pounds worth of product. This is absolutely thousands of pounds worth of product. It started off with me going, oh, by the way, you can just get like these tweezers for £1, and we are now in like sets of tweezers for all sorts of different things while you are foam throwing, which is making it quite frankly very, very enticing for investors. Right, so we need to paint the netting and the sandbags, don't we? So let's get some grey out. Let's just use neutral grey. millions of dollars in value. I mean, I could take this. I'm choosing not to, because I'm choosing to let you guys in on this. But I could take this to the Dragon's Den, and they would be all over it. Absolutely all over it. Now, unfortunately, we are going back to Neanderthalic painting now. We are going back to Neanderthalic brush painting. And I am holding my brush with my fingers. I'm not using a tool to hold my brush, so I am slightly in the Dark Ages. But we are going to just get
My
some...
partner caught me getting myself after an optical illusion. I said, babe, it's not what it looks like.
What it looks like. Oh dear, Hannah. Happy Thanksgiving, Hannah. How are you doing? The sponge will stick if you do. Yes. So yeah, we're just going to we're just going to paint the Chip.
Happy Turkey Day, Chris F4 Heart.
Happy Turkey Day back at you, man. How are you? And happy Turkey Day to all my friends over in America, who I know, and also happy Thanksgiving to all my friends over in America who I haven't yet met or talked to. So anybody over in America, happy Turkey Day. Hope you have an amazing time. Is it on a Thursday because of the date, or is it always on a Thursday? Is Thanksgiving a date like Christmas? Oh, it's always Thursday. Oh, really? That I didn't know either. You don't have enough bank holidays, do you, over there? So what we're going to do is we're going to turn these grey like that. And then we can foam throw over the top of that. To add some texture and detail as well. So yeah, I don't know whether if anybody is in chat and would like to just share my Blue Sky account, that would be cool.
What's a suicide bomber's biggest fear? Dying alone. Sorry.
Oh my god, Hannah! Yeah, if anybody can share my Blue Sky account link, that would be fab in chat. Have I even got a /Blue Sky? Have I got an exclamation mark Blue Sky command? I should probably add that. Okay, I'm done. Gonna say no. Oh, on the Blue Sky command. Yeah, I don't think I've got one. Someone will throw it up in chat. If you're not following me on Blue Sky, drop me a follow over there, because it is more interesting. Right, so now, I don't know what to do. I think that... You know what? You know what? I think the netting could probably... Oh, Chip, you legend. Thank you, man. I think what we can do is we can do a new foam throwing. We can just roll up a fresh foam throw. Nice fresh foam throw. And I think what we can do is actually build this up with foam throw texturing. Maybe not. I should kickstart that. Oh, Peckish, you are so like half an hour ago. We have got it all together, dude. We've got it all together. Do you want to hear the range of products?
We have a Peckish among us. All hail Peckish.
All hail Peckish. How are you doing, Peckish? Do you want to hear the range of products we've got going? So this is the foam throw. This is just the foam throw tweeze. But we do have a foam throw tweeze Pro, which will be available in black, and we also have a foam throw tweeze Ultra, which will be available in blue. And then on top of all of that, we have the foam throw tweeze Pluck, which is a fantastic tool to allow you to change the shape of the foam brush which you're using. Look, this is a completely unique tool which I've developed. Totally unique tool that I've developed. And you can pluck. Again, these will be available in Pro and Ultra versions if you want it in black or blue. And then you can just tweeze them out. But most importantly, occasionally...
I need to redo all the commands now. You keep renaming them, Christopher.
I keep renaming them. Most importantly, occasionally, and this is really tricky, look. Occasionally, you just can't quite get close enough to the foam to pluck it. So this is the foam throw tweeze pluck. It's not the Pro version. It's not the Ultra version. It's just the regular version. So it's the foam throw tweeze pluck. But as you can see, you just can't quite get close enough. Like sometimes you're fine. Sometimes you can get in here absolutely fine, and you can pluck the foam throw quite well. But just sometimes you just can't seem to get close enough. So what you need in these situations, you need a new product. So the new product is the foam throw tweeze plucker 90. So this one plucks at 90 degrees, look. And then you can get into the foam and you can pluck and reshape the foam to create a new shape of brush. Or new shape of foam, sorry. So it's fantastic. And again, these will be available in the Pro version in black and in the Ultra version in blue. So that's those. And then this is the basic foam. So this is just a set of basic foam. This is just like the cheap stuff. It's just super cheap. However, if you're a professional, you can get this foam, which what we're going to do is we're going to preload it with paint, so that you don't even have to use. As you can see here, I'm using a wet palette to get the brown paint onto the foam so that I can apply the chipping. But what we're going to do is we're going to preload the foam with all these different sorts of colours of paint, so you can paint with any colour you like as long as you buy the preloaded paint foam. And then all you'll have to do, you probably have to wear gloves, but then you can just peel off a piece of the preloaded foam throw, apply it to your Foam Fro Tweeze Pro or your Foam Fro Tweeze Ultra, and then you'll just be able to paint. And then obviously on top of that, I've not quite finished developing this one yet, but I am going to have a set of Foam Fro Tweeze Pros and Ultras which are going to be Wi-Fi enabled, so that when the foam is getting low, when the preloaded paint foam is getting low, when it's getting a little bit low and the paint isn't quite coming off enough, the tweezers will detect that, and it will automatically order straight from Amazon. It will automatically order you a new set of the preloaded paint Foam Fro in the colour which you are using, so you never run out of paint either. It's absolutely, there's so much potential in this idea, and all I did, the whole purpose of this whole stream was just so that I could come on and show you all that you can paint with a bit of foam using just a pair of tweezers. But it's clearly far more of a bigger market, and it has far more potential than I ever imagined. How much are it? So yeah, we are going to do monthly payments because it is going to be quite expensive. These Foam Fro Tweeze Pros are not cheap. They're particularly not cheap to develop. So they are the subscription price is going to be quite high, but look at what they can develop. Look at what they can create. I mean, this is amazing. This is phenomenal. Yes, I did use Neanderthalic brushes to do some of the larger areas of detail, but all this tiny detail on these tiny surfaces was all done with a Foam Fro Tweeze Pro. Granted, it was done a fair few months ago before it was called the Foam Fro Tweeze Pro. But my God, like, wouldn't you want to paint like this? Seriously? Wouldn't you want to paint like this? Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. It's just phenomenal. So yeah, we are adding a little bit more texture now to some of these sandbags which we've added onto my Lehman Russ conversion. This is what my Lehman Russ looked like for my City Fight Imperial Guard army. I think it just looks amazing. Brushes are indeed made of evil weasel butt hairs. £30 a month. Is that what you'd be willing to pay? Peckish, that's incredible, because I was going to charge like £2 a month. But if you're willing to pay 30, the secret is making the base product cheap, then price gouging on the refills. Yeah, like, so this base product is going to be dirt cheap. And then the refills, the preloaded, going to be a lot. At least £2 a month. Well, I was going to go at £2 a month, but Peckish has said that he would be willing to pay £30 a month for this Foam Fro Tweeze Pro. So maybe I was underselling it. Maybe I was underselling the idea. Maybe the idea is better than I thought it was. Especially for the auto reordering. Well, I'm going to need a coder. I'm going to need somebody who's very, very good at coding, because I don't know, but I don't think. Just having a quick look around. I don't think these tweeze, the Foam Fro Tweeze Pros, are. I mean, I can't quite confirm it, but I don't think they are. I don't think they're Wi-Fi enabled.
You are not a Neanderthal, and you need Pro Tool without being a tool yourself? Check the Foam Fro line. You will paint like pro painters in no time.
Very, very true. It's very, very true. So true. The Foam Fro painting line is going to revolutionise people's painting styles. And obviously, I would offer this for free, but if I can make £1 million out of it, then I'll just make £1 million out of it, because who cares, eh? Who cares about hobbyists? If a hobbyist could do this for like £1, because this is like £1, if a hobbyist could do this for £1, but I can make millions out of it, then I may as well join those kind of companies, right? I may as well join like AK and Green Stuff World and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm just reading the replies on Blue Sky. Oh, it's genius. Oh dear. Yeah. Right, what are we actually painting? What do we need to paint? We need to highlight these more, right? So we're gonna mix some. I need to put it on Twitter. I've got chocolate biscuits here, and I've not eaten any of the chocolate biscuits. I tell you what, this is far easier.
You're a hobbyist and buy Games Workshop models? Boy, do we have a special offer for you. Get the brand new Foam Fro line. Christopher spent 18 months in research and development with a dedicated team of top engineers for this product.
18 months? Purpley Spark, you need to correct that. It was 40 years, Purpley Spark. The first foam painting I ever did, Purpley Spark, I was 2. I painted an apple with a piece of foam that was, granted, it was shaped like an apple. But when I was 2, I painted with a bit of foam. So I have 40 years of experience painting with foam. 18 months? I laugh at your 18 months. I laugh at your 18 months. Yes, we might have developed it on stream in the last hour, but I have 40 years of experience doing this. Look at this. Look at this. You can't teach this. You can't teach this. Watch. 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 You watching? Can't teach that. Can't teach that. Can't teach that. You have to experience this yourself. There is no way to teach this. Look, there's no way to teach this. Watch. That. You see that? 40 years of experience. That. So this is the Foam Fro. Buy from Frozen Foaming, a sponge company since 1984. Frozen Foaming. Oh dear.
Christopher spent all of 60 years with high-level engineers, top-of-the-line computer hardware, and recently AI in order to present to you the Foam Fro line of products. No FOMO, just Foam Fro.
I like that. No FOMO, just Foam Fro. Like that. I like that. I'm retweeting that. That's genius. Oh, I can't. I've already put it on the thing. Does it have AI? I will probably use AI for the marketing. But in of itself, it doesn't have any AI. I know. No FOMO, just Foam Fro. Don't have FOMO over Foam Fro. What's everybody's favourite product? To be honest, I think my favourite product is probably the Foam Fro Tweeze Plucker 90 degree. In Ultra, the Ultra version, obviously in blue. I don't have the Ultra version here yet. It's still in product development to get the right tone of blue. But I think this is probably my favourite product in the Foam Fro painting line. Probably. And yes, it does still tilt as well. So yeah, has anybody got any questions? Has anybody got any serious questions about foam painting? Because it is piss easy. But if anybody has any non-serious questions about foam throw, then please throw them in chat as well. I will happily answer them. Obviously, I'm just sat here streaming for free on Twitch. Giving out free foaming advice.
If I could use this to paint lips, I'd be foaming at the mouth.
Hannah, that's very good. We can use it to paint lips. I will send. Tell you what, Hannah. Tell you what. I will send you a Foam Throw Pro, a Foam Throw Tweeze Pro, so that you can try it on your lingerie date, and then you can endorse it on your Instagram. If it's really useful. You added the line as answer to your post. Have you added a line? No FOMO, just foam throw. Oh, FOMO! Oh no! Missed the opportunity to call the frozen foam line FOMO. The lines write themselves. Don't miss out on this product. Oh my god. No FOMO on this foam throw. I quite like foam throw. I do quite like foam throw. Now I'm also going to do some black on these bits as well, because painting that, it looks like it's kind of mottled, so if I add some black in there as well, it'll kind of be a proper mottled. Like camo netting. You know, beyond this ridiculously stupid foam throw idea that we've had today, do you know what today is? It's my sister's wedding dress fitment day. She's out at the moment having her wedding dress fitted, which is super cool. Super cool. I've got black on the other end of the wet palette, which is what I'm going up the other end for. That's exciting. I know, right? It's really cool. So outside of this ridiculous sarcastic stream which we're doing, my sister's having her wedding dress fitted, which is awesome. Right, let me send this on. Let me send this on Twitter as well, because it's funny. It's made me laugh. You made yours, but we only had 4 guests. That's really cool though. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, Alchemist, we are doing well. We are doing well, thank you. The Foam Throw Tweeze Pro is going strong. It's going strong. We need to swap out the foam for a colour change. So we're going to quickly swap out the foam. Roll up a new Foam Throw. I've got the wrong paint. It's that one. There we go. Okay, I got Lord of the Rings joke, but I think it's too bad to tell. It's too bad to tell. I think you definitely need to tell it now, Sexy Science Hannah. You definitely need to tell it now, Sexy Science Hannah. I think you definitely should. I think you definitely should. This is a downside. The downside to foaming.
What does Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain have in common?
Oh, Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain? I don't know. Do tell, Sexy Science Hannah.
Someone's ring got destroyed.
Brilliant. Right, there we go. You project 90% of painting content will be sponge-based for the next week. As long as people are using the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro, Alchemist, then I am all for that. If you are not using the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro to do your foam painting, then you have to ask yourself, are you really painting? Like, are you really painting unless you're using the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro? Or, of course, the Foam Throw Tweeze Ultra. But the Foam Throw Tweeze Ultra it's obviously that's the blue. That's the blue version. This is the regular version. The Foam Throw Tweeze Pro is in black. This is just the Foam Throw Tweeze. And then the Foam Throw Tweeze Ultra is in blue. But unless you're using this Foam Throw product line, then are you even painting? Is there a deluxe pack? Yes. Well, we do have, and we keep explaining all the different parts to the Foam Throw range. These are 2 extra Foam Throw Tweeze pluckers. So this is the Foam Throw Tweeze plucker, and this is a Foam Throw Tweeze plucker 90. Again, obviously, also available in the Pro version, which will be black, and the Ultra version, which will be blue. And the plucker, as you can see, is for plucking out and changing the shape of the Foam Throw. But just occasionally, Alchemist, just occasionally, let me just clean that off. Just occasionally, the Foam Throw Tweeze plucker, you can see here, look, doesn't get to the Foam Throw to pluck it out, no matter what you do. Just can't get there. So that's when you need the Foam Throw Tweeze Plucker 90, because as you can see now, you can then get in when the regular plucker can't reach. The 90 is really good for changing the shape of the Foam Throw. And then you've reshaped the Foam Throw tip. You can go back into the paint, and you can carry on painting. It's great. It's really, really good. I have thought of everything. We even have, it's in development at the moment. It's in development, but we even have a Foam Throw Tweeze Pro Wi-Fi version. which will be able to detect how much paint is left in your Foam Pro. And then, because what we're also going to do, this is like the base version, which is just basic foam, and then you can just tear a bit off and apply it to your Foam Pro tweeze. But what we want to do is have this pre-loaded with paint. So you could have it with like this paint, Night Lord's Blue, or you could have a Scrag Brown Foam Pro preload, or you could have a Vallejo Neutral Grey Foam Pro preload. And then once it is getting low, once the tweezers detect that you are running out of the Foam Pro preload of a certain colour, it will connect directly to your Amazon, and it will order you a fresh set, so you never run out of the paint colour that you want in your preloaded Foam Pro. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really, really cool. Is it actually 90? Well, I say it's 90. I mean, if you were to investigate this, it would probably come out more at like 81 degrees. But a Foam Pro Tweeze Plucker 81 is not quite as catchy as a 90. But yeah, please don't investigate that too much, because I will obviously be done by product descriptions. So please don't look too closely at that. But yeah, fantastic. It's great. And this is actually, in all seriousness, this is actually a serious stream where I am sitting here and I'm painting with a bit of foam in a pair of tweezers, just to show you how to do it. And we are kind of throwing tips out here and there, but honestly, there aren't that many tips for painting with a bit of foam in a pair of tweezers. The only tip that I've got is that you can kind of pluck. I mean, obviously don't pluck it with your fingers, because who uses fingers to do things? Obviously use your professional pluckers. But you can tweeze out the different shapes. When you're doing it, just make sure you're twisting and turning so that you're not replicating the pattern too often. And just thin your paint down a little bit. That's had a bit of water dumped on it. But if you thin your paint down, then you avoid any kind of 3D texture as you're doing it as well. So there you go. And I should probably clip that bit and stick that bit on YouTube, because that's actually really useful. And there's a model which I painted with it about 2 years ago. This is Trevor. And we painted the vast majority of this with a brush, and then went in and applied all the different little bits of texture with foam. But as an alchemist, as I have been explaining, I have been painting with foam since I was 2. The first foam painting I did when I was 2 was an apple, and granted, I do have to keep saying this, I'm very, very sorry for those who have heard it before, but I did use, my first foam painting was with a piece of foam that was cut out in the shape of an apple, and I obviously dipped it in poster paint and just splodged it on a piece of paper. Yeah, I did paint my first foam painting when I was 2. Where was the infantry model from? This is Trevor. So this is I've done loads of these. I've just snapped his hand off because I brought it up too quickly. So this is Trevor and his mate. So these are my Ogryn for my Imperial Guard Astra Militarum City Fight Army. I didn't want Ogryn, so I did these, and these are all infantrymen who have lost their legs in service. As you can see, they haven't got legs. So it's an Ogryn conversion for my Imperial Guard City Fight Army. So these ones are the regular Ogryn, and then I've got the Ogryn with the massive shields as well. So I replaced that shield with a massive shield as well. Yeah, it's really cool. There's a video on how I did this on YouTube, but it's pretty easy to see. But this is quite a famous little dude. Right, I'm going to go and quickly grab a cup of tea. And then when I get back, we can carry on. What do we need to do? We need to paint. Oh, we need to paint that. Let me quickly paint that now. Get this back out. We need to paint this little bit here. Let's use an actual paintbrush, shall we, rather than the one that I used to get the paint out of the pot. Quickly or standard Chris time. Snubbing the Ogrians. Oh boy, that's bad karma. So I'm not a fan. They're all right. It's like the Rattlings as well. I'm not really a big fan of the Rattlings. So if I could do a Rattling conversion for my City Fight army as well, that would be cool. But I mean, I don't like Lehman Russ, which is where this conversion's come from as well. This is a Lehman Russ Chimera conversion. And if anybody plays against me and says, well, it's not the right height, then I won't play against them. Because nobody needs that kind of negativity in your life. I'll just play against it with my mates who will go, fucking hell, that's really cool. Right. Wargaming for fun. Heresy. I was going to say, is that a Chimera Demolisher hybrid? Yeah. So I've got a few of these. So I've got obviously all the different turrets. I just try and make them long and shallow, because then they look quite cool on the tank. And then I've also done a Chimera as well. Done a longer Chimera with the turret at the back. On the Chimera as well. I've actually used the Baal Predator turret on that because it looks really, really cool. How dare you defile the kits with creativity? Stick a brass aerial on it. Can also use as a weapon then. Sponge. Oh, you're not even using that super mega awesome tool. Saxdeuce, you have missed. You have missed everything about the Foamthrow Tweez Pro. The Foamthrow Tweez Pro Plucker and the Foamthrow Tweez Pro Plucker 90. You've missed everything. These are also, the Foamthrow Tweez Pro comes in black. This is just the Foamthrow Tweez, which is the basic entry level model. But you also get the Foamthrow Tweez Pro, which is in black, and the Foamthrow Tweez Ultra, which is available in blue as well. Yeah, you've missed all of it, Saxdeuce. You've missed all of it. You'll have to. I will clip this and put it out on YouTube because it is quite good. The Foamthrow. No. Foam. It's not sponge. This isn't sponge. It's not sponge. What do you think I am? A Neanderthal? This is a foam. It's the Foamthrow Tweez Pro. I'm looking forward to getting back into tanks in the new year for Krieg. Yes. Well, yes. Sort of. I think. I think I will probably still do all my Krieg as to fit into the City Fight stuff, but definitely. The Krieg stuff looks amazing. Right, I'm going to very, very quickly go and top up my tea because, as you can see, I am out. I have no tea left. Horus Heresy would look great as Krieg tanks. Go ahead, repost. It's hilarious. Just need another product to move models for you so you can keep your Fro Pro Ultra static in your hand. Just like these ideas.
Know that you can flip
oh
things
my
in
god, that's fantastic. Flipping things in. I mean, I should probably do a painting thing with that. I should probably do you know you can paint by moving the model? Just so everybody knows. Did you know?
Those and your motorcycle.
55 T's.
Did you know you could paint by moving the model? I've been playing around with the idea of making a Krieg army for decades. Got a few Forge World. Now obviously I have to do it. Yes. Yeah, well, I'm really looking forward to reviewing those for you when they come out. Hopefully I will get some copies so that I can pull them up on YouTube and review them. So yeah, I will be right back. I'll be right back. Won't be a second. I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I want lots of Foam Throw product ideas, by the way. By the time I get back, I need to rip all the ideas out of my community, and obviously give you no money for it. I just want to rip all the ideas out of the community. So any Foam Throw ideas, throw them in chat while I'm away. Oh my god, I love the Foam Throw multi. 10 tweezers together so you can paint a whole squad in one go. Foam Throw Deluxe. It's not just a Hot Wheels car wash set, but an automated batch painter to apply multiple sponges across your miniature. Instead of water, it applies a varnish. Foam Throw Plus. Premium pre-cut premium. I like premium. Premium pre-cut foam pieces for all your variety of shapes. You could do Foam Throw. You could do Foam Throw camo. You could do Foam Throw camo, so you could have pre-cut camo shapes. So you could go camo, 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 camo. Wait, I'm waiting. I am going to do, at the end of the stream, I am going to do like I'm going to record a promotion for it and put it on YouTube. You know those quick shoe shine sponges? A sponge in some silver ink for fast chipping. Quick shoe shine. Did we just reinvent stamping? No, we didn't reinvent stamping. We've invented Foam Throw stamping. We have invented Foam Throw stamping. So these are all the product ideas that I can put at the end of the promotional. So the promotional video that I'll do is obviously going to be for the Foam Throw tweez, and then we can say where the products are going to end up and what ideas we have for the future of Foam Throw. Oh, what's this? Instant shine sponge. That looks like that. What was that? That looks like a pot of paint that the foam sits in so you can recharge it quickly. Efficient recharging and refilling of said Foam Throw. That's quite cool. So you could either have preloaded with paint Foam Throws, or you could have these, which obviously the paint will then last between your paint sessions, which is very, very clever. Wonder if contrast or speed paints can work in a spray can. Why would you use contrast or speed paints in a spray can when you can Foam Throw? Foam Throw is far faster than spray cans. I'm confident that people buy all of these. I'm really confident that everybody, how many people, we got 40 people watching now, and I'm pretty sure all 40 of you would pitch in and contribute to the sales of the Foam Throw for Christmas. You could just Spong Throw for the base coat. You could, but like, I don't like Spong. Spong is just, it's not a good product. You have to have a premium foam, not sponge. Sponge just doesn't work. Sponge doesn't work. Not as well as foam does anyway. Foam is the premium product. Spong Throw the base coat. Spong Throw. I wonder whether you can. Foam Throw glue. Because everybody knows this is my favourite glue, Mech Pack. I wonder whether I could Foam Throw my glue. Foam Frozen limited edition special foam that applies fake snow. You could do foam throw basing. So many ideas. So many ideas. Your foam might dissolve in the glue. Yeah. But Target, you see, that's where you're not thinking about profit, because I would then clearly, obviously, have to invent and produce glue-resistant foam, so that you would then have to buy glue-resistant foam so that you could foam throw glue. Frugu, the new gap-filling texture in one. Too many of this. Too many. I'm going to have to record this promotional video quickly before I forget all of these. These are absolutely genius. These are all absolutely genius. Maybe you could write the ideas down in a Chris Penglover. If only there was some sort of video recording of the ideas for reference. But I'm about to record a promotional, because I can say, hey, welcome to Foam Throw. We are here live on Twitch, painting with Twitch chat, with the new Foam Throw Tweezer Pro. And then we can talk all about it, and I've got to try and remember all these. Like there was a Foam Throw Ultra, which was like painting with 10 of them all glued together. I've got to try and remember them all. Maybe I should just scribble them down on a piece of paper with a Foam Throw pen. Or shall I record it afterwards? Do you want me to record it during stream, or do you want me to record it after? If I record it after, then I could probably just kind of jot everything down and have a little bit more organised. Have it a bit more organised. Loaded foam with multiple colours. Oh my god. Captain Mannerings. We could auto-highlight. We could auto-highlight, everybody. We could have the base coat and the highlight all on one foam. And then we could foam throw Tweez Pro highlight. Done. Oh, that's so good. Got to run got to run it through some software, make it all professional looking. Professional. Professional. Oh dear. Professional. Hang on. I've got to get...
You need to do collabs, Christopher. Foam Throw Pro Dead Animal Bits, Foam Throw Pro Sugs, Foam Throw Pro Peachy and all.
Foam Throw Dead Animal Bits sounds really cool. Canadian Tire? What the... Bingo marker. Oh wow, so you're saying that I could have a Foam Throw tweezer for each colour, and then they don't have to, people aren't just buying the foam, which is cheap, they're having to buy the whole thing for each different colour. More foam instead of FOMO with professional foam tools for professionals. Oh my god. Preloaded with shit paint. You could preload it with shit paint that runs out really quickly, so they'd have to buy another one. There's those branding classes, marketing classes I took in college that I don't use anymore. The dries out super fast, so people need to buy more. This is God. This is just perfection. This is so good. Right, hang on. I've got to scribble down some words. I've got to scribble down words. What was everybody's? Hang on. Where's my Because I only write in pencil and I've lost my pencil now. Got it. So we got the Foam Throw Deluxe. The Foam Throw. Who was the one who did the? Hang on, where is it? The Foam Throw Multi. That was it. The Foam Throw Multi. 10 at once. The Foam Throw Plus. The Foam Throw for stamping. The Foam Throw Stamper. The Foam Throw Frozen. The Foam Throw Frozen for snow bases. Hera Bride of Death model looks pretty cool. Wait, what? Have they put her up? Have we actually got to see Hera? Oh, Hera! Bride of Death. She looks pretty badass. She looks pretty cool. Was that a Frogasm? The Guy Hero model from that range is a perfect mini for my newest D&D character. Nice one, Sinister. It's good scale as well. All the Lord of the Rings stuff is a great scale for D&D. Hera's good. Hera's cool. Hera is, because I can show you, because I'm not ashamed of this at all. So my phone screen is obviously my mini painting, but my home screen is Hera because she's awesome. So yeah, my home screen is Hera, whereas my lock screen is my Glorfindel. Because why would it be? We're setting Chris up for life here with these throw ideas. I think you'll find these are throw ideas. More foam instead of FOMO for professional foam tools for professionals. Hobby Store is running a big holiday sale on bolt action tanks. May need to pick up a few for some Krieg kit pashing. Bolt action tanks. I mean, I should contact your Hobby Store and get on a big holiday sale for foam throws. So cool. Right. The Foam Throw Tweeze Pro. The Foam Throw painting system, and then you've got the Foam Throw tweezers, right? And then the Foam Throw Tweeze Pro, Foam Throw Tweeze Ultra, Foam Throw Plucker, the Foam Throw Plucker Pro, and then the Plucker 90. So you got the Foam Throw Plucker 90, Foam Throw Tweeze Foam Throw Tweeze Plucker 90. And the Foam Throw Tweeze Plucker. My Soul Black bases are almost as seamlessly smooth as Games Workshop injection molded sculpted bases. Amazing. Perfect Sinister Plank. Very, very cool. Shall we try and record a promotional video? Frofu. Fromfu. Foam plus rosin plus miniature painting equals Foam Foo. Remember, everybody, foam plus frosting plus miniature painting equals Foam Foo. Got to practice these Foam Foo katas. Chris Fraudin, your Foam Foo has gotten strong, young apprentice. Oh my god. Am I going to be able to see? The thing is about Rob from the Honest Wargamer is so good at doing these videos. He can do it with a kind of a straight face all the time. What time do I need to be awake tomorrow for stream? Tomorrow I will start streaming at 2 o'clock. That's the plan. Rob is a deadpan master. However, even he cracked when he was trying to do his video at the ridiculousness of this. Right, so we've got the 3 products that I've got here. In fact, I think oh shit, I thought I had a plastic pair of tweezers for children. I thought I had a plastic pair of tweezers for children. Hang on, maybe it's in my... No, they're not in there. No, that's a shame. That's a shame. I thought I had some plastic ones. You saw the Kickstarter video. Did he do a video? I didn't see the video. I must say I didn't see the video. Yeah, Hannah, I'll start stream tomorrow at 2, but I'm going to try and just keep going. So, if you want to wake up, whenever, I'll just kind of keep going for as long as I can. Setting my alarm. Is that all right? Is 2 o'clock really early for you? Do you want me to stream a little bit later? Because obviously, tomorrow I expect to be absolutely inundated with emails and messages about Foam Pro. Oh, I fucking love Rob. Rob's just hilarious. Right. Where is... There it is. Shall we... Where's... Oh, it's there. Where can we book our Foam Pro classes? Oh my god. I haven't even thought about Foam Pro classes. haven't even thought about foam throw classes. It'll have to be foamthrow.com. They'll be on FrOnlyFans. Still never been to Warhammer World. Gonna replace some of the feet cam streams. Oh, my feet cam's on FrOnlyFans. Yeah, I'll obviously replace feet cam streams with FrOmFu. We need to know when FroFest 25 is happening so we can book our trips to the UK. Fun fact, Chris is always cold because he isn't wearing any pants. You just see me get up and I was wearing pants. Okay. So let's turn that bit off. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome to the latest video, and today we are going to be talking about foam throw, a new painting technique which we've been doing live on Twitch today. We are live on Twitch right now with all of Twitch chat, and we've been painting some foam throw painting techniques on this tank. This is a tank I've been working on for a while, and I just thought I would share some of those techniques with you all. But it is also a way of showing off the amazing new product which I've been developing during the stream. And in fact, over the last 40 years of my life, because the first time I ever did foam painting, I was 2. I did a foam painting of an apple when I was 2. I was very, very young. It was on a piece of paper, and the apple that I painted was based on a foam piece that was cut out in the shape of an apple. I obviously splodged that in some red paint and painted a red apple on a piece of paper. So 40 years ago I started painting with foam, and now I am here to share my experiences, my knowledge and all my experiences with foam painting with you all, and also having developed the amazing foam throw painting technique and all the products related to it. So this is the first product that we're going to look at today. This is the foam throw tweezers, and you can see they are holding some foam throw up at the top as well. This is the base level of tweezers. Now we are going to have when it launches, we are going to have the foam throw Tweeze Pro, which will be available in black, and obviously we will also have, of course, the foam throw Tweeze Ultra, which is going to be available in blue. So these are fantastic little tool for you to enable you to hold the foam accurately, securely. We are playing around with ceramic coating on these as well, just so that we don't get quite so much kickback when we are applying the foam to the model. You can see we get a little bit of pushback from the tweezers there, but ceramic coating on the tweezers is going to apply just a little bit more friction to that as well. And yes, so these are available in the Pro version, which is going to be a really nice anodized black finish on the foam throw tweezers. and also the Ultra version, as I was saying, which is going to be a nice anodized blue. I haven't got those from the factory yet, but they are coming. And then for the next step in your foam throw painting journey, one of the things that you can do is you can use the Foam Throw Tweezer Pluckers. The foam pluckers here. So these are a fantastic new product which has taken absolutely years to develop. And one of the things that they are very, very good for, if you look here, you can then tweeze out really, really carefully. You can tweeze out and you can change the shape of the foam throw on the end of your Foam Throw Tweeze Pros, or just Foam Throw Tweezers as these ones are. You can change the shape and therefore change the effect of the stippling and the battle damage as we are applying here, because one of the things that you don't want is to replicate over and over and over the different patterns. You don't want to replicate and duplicate the patterns, because then it looks too fake basically. So you need to change that up. So one of the ways you can do that is by twisting. You can twist your Foam Throw tweezers to apply the different levels and layers of paint. But you can also, as I've been showing, you can also use the Foam Throw Tweeze Pluckers. And again, these are going to be available in the Pro version, so nicely anodized in black, and the Ultra version, which is going to be anodized in blue. They are absolutely gorgeous. They will have the Foam Throw logo engraved on them. Please ignore the number 5. That is not going to be on the finished products. But you can use these pluckers to pluck yourself or pluck the foam out of the foam throws to change the shape of the foam throws, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a really, really useful thing. I mean, you could use your fingers, but who would want to use that? You really want to use a tool for this. So you could use your fingers. Please don't. Using your fingers on the foam throw is a no-no. So please use the pluckers themselves. Now, one of the tricky things, and this was something that came up during the stream, and we've actually developed this product live during this Twitch stream, where we've been showing and kind of just teaching very, very quickly, because it's not actually that difficult. I've just been kind of going through some of my tips and tricks on how to paint with the foam throw. But one of the things that we noticed is when we were trying to pluck, occasionally I'll get in really, really close so that you can see this. Occasionally, just very, very occasionally, you'd get the plucker, the amazing Foam Throw Tweeze Pluckers. You would come up to the foam throw and you just wouldn't be able to get close enough to pluck. Can you see how just occasionally, I mean, it was all right. It was all right. Like it was all right when we were plucking here. This is plucking really, really well. But then sometimes, I'll just clean that off. Sometimes, thank you very much for the follow. Like I said, I am live on Twitch at the moment. Just sometimes, when you come up to pluck your foam throw, you just can't. Just for some reason, you can't quite get close enough. And I had to develop this live on Twitch in the last like 3 minutes. I had to develop it live on Twitch. These are fantastic. So these are the Foam Throw Tweeze Plucker 90. Absolutely fantastic. You can see they've got a nice little 90 degree bend there, and it means that when you are in this position here, you can actually get right in. Look how you can get right into the foam throw here, and you can really tweeze and pluck all of this foam out. Really, really useful for, again, changing the shape, changing that shape of the foam throw. It's absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you're able to go back in here, get some of your brown paint, just knock it off, and then you can go in and you can add some more chipping to the paints. Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is where we're at the moment. We currently have 3 products in the foam throw range. 3 products in the foam throw range. We obviously have the foam throw tweezers here, again available in that Pro Black and the Ultra Blue. The foam throw tweeze pluckers and the foam throw tweeze pluckers 90. Absolutely fantastic. It's a really, really good range, but we are going to be advancing this range as well. One of the things that has been brought up in Twitch chat is the time that it takes to get your foam throw from this position here. Just imagine you are holding your model. The time that it takes to get your foam throw from this position here down to the paint and back up to the model to then apply the foam throw chipping or the foam throw texture is a long time. So what we are developing here in the Foam Throw factory is pre-filled foam throw with paint. So you will be able to get pre-filled foam throws with your favourite paint, be that Night Lord's Blue, be that Neutral Grey, be that Scrag Brown. You could pre-fill your foam with whatever paint you like. You can order that straight from the Foam Throw website, and you can get your own pre-filled foam throws for your foam throw tweezers. That's going to be a really, really good thing. Now, one of the things that we are also kind of developing, this is going to be a little bit further down the product line, I must have to admit. But what we are going to do is we are going to develop, as you can see here, these ones aren't actually able to connect to Wi-Fi, but we are going to develop a foam throw tweezer which is going to be Wi-Fi enabled, so that you can connect your tweezers directly to Amazon, so that as soon as your pre-loaded foam throw, say it's a blue paint, or say that you are painting with this Rhinox hide here to apply some chipping to the edge of the tanks, as you can see here, just carefully applying chipping to the edge of the tank panels. If I am running out, if the tweezers detect that we are running out of paint in the foam throw, it will connect directly to Amazon and it will order you a fresh set of foam throws in Rhinox hide. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I think you can all agree, everybody who's watching this video, everybody in Twitch chat is just going absolutely over the moon for this. It's fantastic. It's really, really clever, and a really, really good way of making sure that you never have times when you are unable to paint because you don't have the correct foam throw, which is great. So I think you can agree that that's really, really good. Now, there are some more products which are coming. We have the Foam Throw Multi, which is going to be, you're going to have to picture this, but imagine 10 of these foam throws all lined up in a line so that you can hold all of them. You're going to have to kind of hold them quite aggressively, and it's not going to be quite as delicate. You're going to have to hold them quite aggressively. So you're going to have 10 foam throws all lined up in a line. They're going to be connected together, of course. We'll probably put a rubber band around them or something to hold them securely. And then, with all those 10 foam throws, you're going to be able to paint 10 models at once. So that's the Foam Throw Multi. Obviously, it's going to be available in the Pro version, the black, and the Ultra version, which is in the blue. And then we also, very, very interestingly, we have the Foam Throw Frozen. Now, this is going to be a very, very secret project. But imagine you are trying to paint something that's got snow on it. If you want to paint something with snow on it, you will be able to get the Foam Throw Frozen, which will have in the foam throw at the tip of the foam throw is going to have snow compatible paint in the tip, and then when you apply that to the model or onto the base itself, you will be applying snow directly to the model. It's going to be fantastic. That's going to be one of the best things in the land, and remember to never ever let it go. You have to make sure that you get the foam frozen and hold on to it for a long time. It's going to be brilliant. Now, I hope you have all enjoyed that brief look at the amazing new Foam Throw range. Remember, if you get foam and you get frosting and you have mini painting, you get Foam Fu. That is the new technique, the Foam Fu painting technique of using all the foam throws, and you too can be a true painting professional. Make sure you back this, coming very, very soon. pop into my Twitch chat, pop into my YouTube, drop me a subscribe, and drop me a comment down below on any further products that you think would benefit the range of the Foam Throw. And thank you very, very much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed this incredibly exciting excursion into the world of painting.
And don't forget, no FOMO, just Foam Throw.
You have no worries about FOMO about this. There is no FOMO, just Foam Throw. Thank you very much, everybody. Take care. See you later. Bye-bye. I don't know how I kept a straight face during all of that. Oh my god. Did I forget anything? How do I cancel my sub? Oh my god. That was... Oh dear. That's got to go. I need to do... That's going. So I'll upload that now. Create, upload video. I can just go straight up, fuck it. Doesn't need any editing. Where are we? Apps, OBS recordings. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. That can go straight up. Saw a Word version of this at the Warhammer store for 6 times as much. Hannah, you've missed this. You've missed it all, Hannah.
Hold on, you're all gonna lose your shit. I'm so sorry. You're all gonna lose your shit. This is so funny. Alright, so there's this guy, and I actually do know this guy. I replied to him once because he's been a twat on Twitter. So I just called him a twat on Twitter because he's definitely a twat. So this is easy. This is really easy. So this is one of the easiest dunks in the world. So this guy, yeah, who is definitely a bell end. Let's just be really clear. If you'd like to clip it and chip it, my respect for this person is non-existent, and I think he's an absolute cock. Okay, just to be very clear. All right, and then
I need a second. I need a second anyway.
Like, I didn't want anything hidden in the lines. Do you know what I mean? I didn't want anyone to be like, I'm not really sure if Rob's being like, I'm not being apolitical about it. I'm not a fucking coward. All right. You should be more than money right now. I know, he's definitely a bell end. Okay, anyway.
Anyway, yeah, so this is a Kickstarter, Hannah. This is a Kickstarter for basically what I've just been explaining on stream. And this guy because he's big a twat on Twitter.
Anyway, so Spong Bro.
Oh, where's the reply?
No! He didn't hit the description up with in a world. We're gripping a sponge.
I'm gonna play this on Discord for you all later, because so Rob, if you want to listen to Rob's past videos, you need to be a subscriber. That's something that he changed recently because of various things. But it creates a shitload of content.
It should be military grade.
But yeah, so this, where is it? So these, he started a Kickstarter for these. He started a Kickstarter for them, and it's they are £15 each for a bit of foam, which is about 20 pence, and one of these gripper things, which is 81 pence, and then a bit of foam. Yeah, so that's where all this has come from. All this has basically been me saying, look guys, you can get a pair of tweezers for £1. Stick a bit of foam in it and you can paint with foam. It's that easy. So that's what I've been doing, and then it kind of got out of hand. Did you say he uses military grade foam? Oh please tell me he didn't. Oh yeah. So he sold the foam with it. He gave you one of these. He gave you one of them. Out of hand never. The Foam Throw Pro is in your hand. So that's the foam. This is the foam that you get. When I first joined the stream today, I wasn't sure if you were doing a bit or not. That, Hannah, is exactly what I was going for. That's perfect. Because if people think I was being serious about it, that was absolutely spot on. That's exactly what I wanted. Right, I'm just going to turn this off just to make sure, just while I'm uploading the... in fact, I can leave this one on. What do we call the video? What do we call the Foam Throw video? Foam Throw. Foam Throw. Tweeze Pro. Promotional. No. Fromotional. Promotional video. Revolutionary new painting style. Let's put everything in capitals because like everybody likes capitals, right? Let's know. So paint with foam. There we go. That's about right, isn't it? And then I'll do a thumbnail for it. We'll put it in the painting playlist. No, it's not made for kids. So that I can make some dollars out of it. Foam Throw Tweeze Pro. Foam Throw Tweezers. I'll just put Foam Throw Tweezers. And then I've got to put in here. My Amazon link to some tweezers. Reverse tweezers. Which is everybody's favourite reverse tweezers? See, those were the ones I originally linked because they were cheaper. They were $4.49 rather than those were $5.49. Chanel pipe cleaners. You can shape them to your heart's content. Oh my god. Spill resistant, water absorbent. See, I wanted some black ones. So this is how sexy do the pro versions look? Look. When you get tweezers in black. Oh my god, they've got wooden ones. I could have Foam Throw Classics. I could have the Foam Throw Classic. A wooden pair of Foam Throws. God, look at those. Hey, they look cool. They're anti-static as well. They're not going to give you an electric shock. You got the cheapest available. Oh, I missed out. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could get 6 of them for £7 and then sell them for £20 each. It's an absolute bargain. This is a genius idea. It's a genius plan. Right, where's those ones? Those ones are fine. So what I can do is I can get the link and then paste the link into there. Does it work? No, hang on. Get link. There we go. Copy. So I can put my Amazon affiliate link in there. With Wi-Fi, I'm going to develop a competing product called the iPhone. I mean, it's good. It's good to have competing products, Hannah. So I like that. You can be the American version, and I can be the hardy, like stoic British version. Foam Throw Tweezer. They're all Chinese. Foam Throw Tweezers. What's it called when you've not finished the product yet? Oh shit, what's it called when they've not finished the product yet? Pre-production? Prototype, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Gotta put lol at the end of it. Prototype! Oh, it just, my name is so good. My name is so good with all this. There we go. So then I'll just turn all this off so I can do all the monetization and stuff. Monetization, turn it on. Next. No, there is no swearing in it. Submit rating. Nobody did Red Dwarf. There we go. Turn that back on again. So unlisted at the moment because I need to do a thumbnail for it. That's everything. So save it and get it up there. Let's rock and roll. We need a tactical carbon with Bluetooth. Oh my god, a tactical carbon. Tactical carbon version would be so good. I'm just going to copy my usual thing. There we go. By the way, if you do want to like legitimately help me out, if you just click if you just click, oh god, I can't select it. There we go. If you just click that link, and then if you order anything from Amazon, it will remember, at least for a few days. Then I get a little bit of a kickback, which is quite nice. So even if you save that as your like Amazon bookmark, and then whenever you order something, I get a little bit of a kickback, which is quite nice. But that's like straight to, it's on my it's on all my video stuff usually. Right, so please, for lols and funniness, it's 30 minutes. I've done a 30-minute promotional video about Foam Froze. How have I done a 30-minute promotional video about Foam Froze? Unbelievable. Anyway, if you watch it and if you see it, I will throw it up on Twitter and Blue Sky later. Once I've done the in fact, I could probably do that now. Should we do it now? Oh, I need a picture. I need a screenshot of me using the Foam Fro, don't I? Can somebody take a screenshot on stream of me using the Foam Fro, please, so that I can use it? Where's a good angle? That looks like a good angle. And then we'll go like that. Can somebody take a screenshot of... Someone take a screenshot of that? Please. And then I will use that in the... Actually, let's make it... There we go. That's better. Someone take a screenshot of that and then I'll use that in the thumbnail. I'll just cover me up. In fact, I can just turn me off. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'll just turn the face cam off. There we go. Somebody take a screenshot of that. I've nicked one as well. Let's put the face cam back on. There we go. Right. Let's grab Photoshop. Where's Photoshop? Photoshop. I think I can do Photoshop on stream. You all get to see my my mess of a thing now. I can't remember whether it's window capture or not. That was too much fun. Yay, it does work. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I can, if I go in here, copy that, go in here, paste. Oh, look at this. It's the foam throw in real life, look. Look at it, look how cool it is. Look how cool it is. This economy really going to make us paint our backlogs. Fun in this economy. Right, so what do we call foam throw foam throw twee, and then foam painting with the new foam throw. Actually, that's probably the title, isn't it? Foam painting with a new foam throw. Oh, yeah,
Navy blue rhymes with poo, scrape it off my butt and wipe it on you.
Shall I put the lol on there as well? Foam painting with a new foam throw. With the new foam throw. That just needs to be in italics. Oh my god, need Rob to record a glowing review. Can we call it tactical? It sort of looks... Shall we just put tactical... I could just like... Foam painting with the new foam throw. Somebody, when I post it, somebody just tag Rob and say you need to do a review of this. And then we'll leave the lol in there because that's quite funny. I think that I'm just going to save that. I don't think I can improve that. YouTube. And what do we call the thumbnail? Foam throw. And then we can go into the video. We can change the thumbnail to the foam throw. Where's the foam throw? There's the foam throw. And then public. Please promote the new foam throw as much as you can. There is the YouTube link. Off you go, everybody. Do your worst. Or your best. Please do your best. Please do your best. Because Frofection is hard to come by. Frofection is very hard to come by. So once you find it, it is worth shouting from the rooftops about. So please, 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 shout about Foam Fro. Please tag Rob and ask him to review it. Anything like that. Let's get it out there. Let's get the community cheering about the new Foam Fro. Yeah. Thanks very much, everybody. Fuck me. Oh my god, have I got any battery left? Got a little bit of battery left. So yes, tomorrow I am going to be painting. I'm actually going to be doing proper painting. Not that this isn't proper painting. This is just a tool. It's just another cool tool. It needs a red arrow. YouTube loves a red arrow in a thumbnail. Yeah, I know. I tend to not use arrows too much. I like my yellow faded headline. Yeah, please go promote it as much as you can. So yeah, this was I did say I would just do like a little video, a little stream just showing you how to use this because it's simple as piss. Yeah, that was really enjoyable. Tomorrow I am going to be painting Hannah's commission. Put them down somewhere. Where did I put them? Where did I put them? I am going to be painting Hannah's commission, which is going to be a non-metallic Celestine, which we have started. Here is Celestine. So we're going to do a non-metallic Celestine, which is going to be absolutely gloriously gorgeous. So tune in for that. It's going to be some good fun. We're going to start with things like the Messy Desert is the next colour because we want a nice warm non-metallic gold for Celestine. I didn't want it to be too kind of cold, which is why we're bringing in this like kind of really yellow Messy Desert colour in for the midtones. So we are going to be doing some. We're not going to do Foam Celestine. That would be a nightmare. Like imagine doing non-metallic with a fucking foam. It'd be a nightmare. So yeah, we are going to be doing that tomorrow. Please tune in for that. Thank you so much for the hilarity today. I absolutely creased myself. Yeah, please go promote it. Just kind of pop it out there in any of your social medias. Tag me if you do, please. Please tag me if you do. I will see you all tomorrow. Now, is there anybody on? I hope you've all enjoyed it. Did everybody enjoy that? It was a little bit silly. But I am very silly. If you don't know me, I am very, very silly.
From Mamatool KS, unlike airbrushes, sponges operate silently. No noise, no setup, no mess. Just pick it up and start painting.
That is a benefit that I forgot to make about the Foam Fro. It's silent. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm going to do this right next to. Look, there is the microphone. Are you ready? Can you hear this?
Also from the Mamatool KS, featuring a unique foam grip, sponges are perfect for ultimate comfort and control, so you can focus on creating your masterpiece.
So yeah, there we go. You really got to watch his vid. I will watch his vid. This is my kind of amusement. I like doing this sort of stuff, not hilarity on watching a video. Yeah. But I will watch the video after stream. I will definitely watch the video after stream. Thank you very much, Teeny Tiny. Yeah, I get amusement from this. Thank you very much. Right, is there anybody online? Is everybody going to be around tomorrow? We're going to actually do some proper painting. I say proper painting. It's Neanderthalic if we're using bristled brushes, but we are going to be using brushes to paint Celestine tomorrow. Heaven help me. Heaven help me. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. It just cracked me up. Oh no, absolutely fine, absolutely fine. There's a. I realise I've gone quite far, but there is a line which I don't like particularly to cross, and going on just like blatantly. I don't know. Yeah, it's just.
Christopher will revert to Froadathol tomorrow. Be there.
I am going to be a Froandathol tomorrow. I'm going to revert back to a Froandathol tomorrow, which is going to be great. Is there anybody? How is there nobody online? Is there actually nobody on? Hang on. This can't be right. Oh my God! What time is it? It's 6 o'clock and there's nobody on. Really enjoyed your take. Thank you very much, Teeny Tiny. I mean, so one of the things that I think you can take from it is if you're gonna do something like that, if you're gonna release a product, just like investigate it. Just look into it a bit more. It was just rubbish. It was like to be fair, it's the same as the reason I can't say blue tack on stream. For those of you 7 years ago that know about the blue tack incident, it's the same as me not being able to say blue tack on stream, or the humour of me not being able to say those two words on stream. Right. I don't know who to like. Who's Laura Kiddo? Has anybody got any suggestions? Has anybody got any of their friends who are on? Nobody here. Make sure you tune in for movie night tonight. So as well, before movie night, I will show Rob's stream. So if you want to watch Rob's stream, if you want to listen to Rob talk about it, because honestly, I couldn't breathe for laughing. If you want to listen to that, just pop into movie night a little bit earlier, and I'll put it on before movie night. Grup My Cran Studio. Grup My Cran Studio. There we go. Yep, I've got him. Let's raid that. That's fine. Let's raid over there. So yeah, purples. I will put that on. /raid Grumpy. What is it? Grumpy Crane. Grumpy Crane Studio. Is it studio or studios? Is it studio or studios? Magic Sculpt is the best epoxy putty. That's very, very true. It is. Magic Sculpt is great. Studio, excellent. Grumpy Crane Studio, there we go. Perfect. Right, have an amazing evening, everybody. I hope I will see you all for movie night. It is Chappie tonight, so tune in for Chappie, and then tune in a little bit earlier for Rob's take on the Spong Bro. You're already in the movie night. I might put it straight on for you then, Purples. And I will catch you all tomorrow to actually paint some non-metallic Celestine. Take care, everybody. Have an amazing evening. Thank you very much for the hilarity. Please, please, please share out that video. because it's just funny. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.